is live. Are you sure? And so where's my? I can't see that at all. So push button. Just push button.
BC Hornet Sports is your source for Brown County sports and more. Providing coverage of Brown County football, basketball, baseball, volleyball on both the junior high and high school levels. BC Hornet Sports is an affiliate of Hope Through Faith Ministries Incorporated. Hope Through Faith Ministries provides support funding for programs such as Scholastic Bowl and other programs, as well as support of sports programs and guest speakers in our schools. They provide seminars in our local community on critical life decisions, leadership, and other events. Thanks for watching our broadcast and supporting the Brown County Hornets and BC Hornet Sports. Go Hornets!
Good Saturday morning, bright and early, a little chilly out here, but this is Lisa Surratt, and Steve Surratt's going to be on side me. We're going to give you a game this morning between the Lady Hornets softball and the St. James softball team. They've got a three-team tournament going on this morning. They'll play the first game, they'll get a break, and then they will play the third game today. So I think I seen on Coach's post this morning that this will be the sixth game this week, so they've got it going. And I'll get you your record here in just a minute. But as I said, this is going to be your pregame. It's brought to you by Scranton Heating and Cooling. They do more than heating and cooling. They do solar also. Who would have thought this morning you might have even thought about needing a little heat? At least made sure the AC was off and the windows were shut. It was a crisp morning at 47. So before the weather really changes, make sure Scranton has checked out your heating and you're ready for the winter months. You can find them on the web at comfortman.com or give them a call at 217-773-2626. With that, we'll take a quick sponsor break and be back to you with Keys to the Game, which is brought to you by Blessing, and then the Players of the Game, which is brought to you by Dot Transportation.
From competitive youth sports to high school and college athletes to fitness enthusiasts, sports injuries can easily put you on the sidelines. Our orthopedic surgeons and sports medicine physicians are here to diagnose and treat your sports injuries should they arise. Every step of your journey matters to us, and when life throws you a curveball, trust Blessing Health's orthopedics and sports medicine team to get you back in the game. At Blessing Health, we've got you covered from head to toe.
Napa know-how.
Hello, Earl Flack for your locally owned McKay Napa Auto Parts store. School's back in session. Fall sports are playing. Football, Friday night lights. We got soccer. I think we got volleyball and golf going on. Good luck to all of our area teams, and be safe and have fun. But also, if you need anything for your car, if you're driving to school, mom and dad's getting you to school, think of McKay Auto Parts as your locally owned McKay Napa Auto Parts store, where get the good stuff with Napa know-how and great people behind the counter with a nationwide warranty. Thank you for your business.
The Brown County State Bank is proud to support all the Brown County Hornets athletic programs. In fact, we're the only bank offering the Hornet debit card. Every time the card is used at a point of sale, a portion of the proceeds are contributed to the Brown County School. It's part of our commitment to making them the best they can be. Contact the Brown County State Bank today to get your Hornet debit card at 217-773-3327. Brown County State Bank, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Rolling Greens Golf Course is one of the most scenic and beautiful golf courses in central Illinois. They offer full-season golf passes for $655, seniors for $590, student passes for $260. Want the whole family to play? A family play season pass is only $875. Call Rolling Greens for more information about these seasonal rates, golf cart options, and unlimited play Mondays for $30 at 217-773-3085.
It's Brown County Accounting and Tax. We love calling Mount Sterling home, and we love serving and saving. Being part of the Hornet community, that's good. And saving businesses and individuals thousands of dollars on their taxes, that's better. We'll be your favorite way to save with locations in Mount Sterling and Macomb. Call 217-770-8082. Brown County Accounting and Tax would love to share our over 30 years experience with you.
Hello, Brown County fans. Thank you for watching BC Hornet Sports. The wild world of sports can be crazy sometimes, much like life. Yingling and Newson Agency has been in the game as one of Brown County's most trusted insurance agencies for over 40 years. Helping our customers navigate through life's ups and downs is what we do. Our agency represents over 20 different insurance companies. We offer a variety of products for personal, commercial, agricultural, health, and life insurance. When life throws you a surprise, Yingling and Newson Agency will be there for you. To get your insurance quote started, call 217-773-3397, or you can check us out at www.ynagency.com. Our team is ready to help you with all your insurance needs. Go Hornets!
Maintaining your lawn can be a never-ending battle, but Bemis Lawn Service, with their state-of-the-art equipment and a skilled team of lawn care experts, are ready to take on any job you need completed for your lawn, such as lawn maintenance, fertilization, turf weed control, grub control, driveway weed control, overseeding, and shrub trimming. Contact Aaron at 217-653-0198 or Scott at 217-653-0197. They've got an eye for all things green.
Kerr Auction is your trusted source for ag equipment, attachments, construction gear, trucks, trailers, and hard-to-find parts. With live and online auctions at kerrauction.com, you can bid from anywhere, field, job site, or front porch. From big equipment to small parts. If you need it, Kerr Auction has it. Don't miss your next deal. Check out kerrauction.com today. Kerr Auction, built for the working world.
Good Saturday morning to you from Lady Hornet Softball Diamond here in Mount Sterling, Illinois. You've got Lisa Surratt giving you the game this morning. Steve Surratt's going to be beside me. He might chip in and he might not. You never know with him. But the keys to the game are brought to you by Blessing Health Systems, as they have been all year. Fast, convenient, and safe healthcare, no appointments needed. The Blessing Express Clinic can be found at 34th and Broadway in Quincy. You don't even have to get out of your car. Learn more by visiting blessinghealth.org/express clinic. The keys to the game are going to be very similar to that they've been, is we want to minimize our walks, minimize our errors, and then when the girls are up to bat, they got to put the bat on the ball. They do a really good job with that, which entails them to the record this year of 15-3-1. The one ended up being a tie game. They played a couple extra innings and ran out of time. They did re-meet that team this week and lost to them, so the games are there. Redbirds are coming into this. I don't know what the record is, but I'll hopefully get that when Game Changer gets up. But we are playing St. John's Redbirds, and so as I said, keys to the game brought to you by Blessing Health System. We are so fortunate to have a Mount Sterling clinic here that offers medicine, acute and preventative care, x-rays, EKGs, testing, and workman's compensation cases. So give them a call for an appointment at 217-773-7105. With that, I'm going to go ahead and take another sponsor break, because without our sponsors, we sure couldn't bring these games to you. So we want to make sure that we give them time, and also make sure when you go in to see them that you tell them thank you.
At Eagle Valley Bank, we're not just your bankers, we're your neighbors. We know we have a role as a pillar of the community, supporting and building the areas we live in and serve. The person approving your loan might be coaching your child's Little League team, or serving alongside you on a community board. We want to see our communities succeed, because ultimately, that means success and growth for all of us. We've been part of our Central Illinois communities since 1893 as the Farmers National Bank of Griggsville and Bluffs, making local decisions based on relationships, not just numbers. Eagle Valley Bank, with locations in Griggsville, Mount Sterling, Pittsfield, Bluffs, or Meridosha.
This is Tracy Hendricker with the Hendricker Funeral Home in Mount Sterling. For the past 50 years, our family has committed to providing the finest facilities and compassionate services to our community. We pledge to continue to assist the families we serve as though they were our own. We also want to wish the best of luck to all those competing on the playing field or striving for excellence in the classroom. You all make Hornet Nation so very proud. And remember, go Hornets!
When you are ready to move to a new home or refinance the one you are in, Farmers State Bank and Trust Company in Mount Sterling will make sure the process moves along smoothly. With competitive rates, superior service, and great solutions that fit your lifestyle and budget. Call us today and get everything you need to get moving. Farmers State Bank and Trust Company of Mount Sterling. Locally owned, locally operated, locally dedicated. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Henry Automotive has moved just across from the Dot Foods offices and warehouse. They offer the same ASE certified service that they have offered for years. Now in a new, modern, updated shop with 11 service bays to help make your repair more efficient. Henry Automotive, conveniently located right here in Mount Sterling. Give Doug or Darren a call at 217-773-9066 for an appointment to service or repair your vehicle.
I'm Toby Stay with Land Guys, and for more than 17 years, I've been helping rural land buyers and sellers make the most of their land investments in Brown County and throughout this region. Whether you're selling family land or looking for the perfect hunting ground, I know what it takes to get the job done and get it done right. If you're ready to buy or sell, call or text me at 217-257-6096, and let's make your land goals happen. I'm Toby Stay, and we are Land Guys.
When it comes to buying or selling your home, having the right realtor makes all the difference. At LG Realty, we're not just realtors, we're your neighbors. For over 14 years, we've been helping families across Brown County navigate the real estate market with local expertise you can trust. LG Realty, local, trusted, experienced.
Back with you here. We'll give you the starting lineup for these two teams. That's actually going to be brought to you by Dot Transportation. It won't be long and we'll be able to see them from the softball diamond here. You can just barely see the rooftops of some of the buildings, but with the nice green trees around us, we miss out on them. But Dot Transportation, if you'd like a driving job, full or part-time, local or regional, check out the jobs available and apply today for visiting drivefordti.com. We was going to the ball game last night at Triopia because it was Steve's 50th anniversary of being a state football team with Triopia, and we're going through Arnsville, and of course it's the Vergoo Festival, so they had a route change. It had to take you through town instead of right at the south side of it. Happened to be a semi ahead of us, and the poor guy was really having to work and renege around because of how people park. And then lo and behold, right before we got to where it was going to clear off, there came another semi. I said, well, babe, wait, maybe that's what we should do in retirement. We could tandem drive and drive for Dot. And he said, I bet we could get set up. I says, I don't think they're that desperate for drivers. But be like this, for the Redbirds that are coming to us from St. John's, it will be Reese Momurti, Riley York, Shayna Grafford, Bailey Eilerman, Mesa Wolfe, Kendall Randolph, Mabry Session, Kylie Schmidt, Bella Ruth, and Chancey Schmidt. That is their batting order. We'll come back around it pretty soon and give you their positions. Brown County, our lineup looks very similar to what we usually do. It's Maddie Ebbing will lead off, followed by McKenna Giesler, Lydia Vermillion, Caden Sam, Ari Litzen, Livy Ebbing, Lily Metz, Harper Hazelrig, Emerson Oliver, and Cadence Taylor. That will be Brown County's starting lineup. So with that, again, I'm going to take a quick sponsor break, but thank you for the starting lineup that was brought to you by Dot Transportation. If you'd like to get your CDL license and drive for a growing company, go to drivefordti.com and check out the Dot Transportation Driving School. Hands-on training, job placement, free tuition, and a weekly salary. Apply today at drivefordti.com. Haven't seen the umpires here yet this morning, so as soon as we do that, we'll come back and give you the lineup one more time, and we'll be ready for lady softball.
Confused about the tax savings, cost, and other information about solar? Tired of door-to-door salesmen knocking at your door? Talk to the professionals at Scranton Heating and Cooling. Let the Comfort Man make it simple for you so you can discover the tax credits and options that are best for your home or business. Call the Comfort Man at Scranton Heating and Cooling at 217-773-2626 or on the web at comfortman.com.
From bag to field to bin, Prairieland FS is your home for quality seed. We treat it right here at one of our local facilities, deliver it right to your farm, and then provide the propane to fuel your bins. Have confidence in what you're putting in your engine with our energy specialist. They're focused on maximizing power, fuel efficiency, and engine protection to keep you going. We're neighbors serving neighbors. Prairieland FS, your leading supplier of choice.
Main Street Repair and Terry Ham have the reputation of being the best at front-end alignments in the area. With 20 years of experience, Terry is the person that customers and auto repair professionals refer their friends and customers to. But alignments are not the only thing that they do at the Main Street Repair. They repair steering and suspension issues, install leveling and lift kits, repair and replace brakes and tires, do oil changes, as well as minor engine and miscellaneous repairs. Main Street Repair at 216 West Main Street in Mount Sterling. Call for your appointment today at 217-773-3848. Once again, that's 217-773-3848.
Timewell Drainage Products is a locally owned family company that has provided incredible employment opportunities in our area for over 40 years. Our constantly growing company is always looking for dynamic individuals who want to be part of an innovative, fast-paced team. To join our team, visit us online at timewellpipe.com. Timewell Drainage Products, a proud community employer since 1982.
St. Mary's School, where everyone grows. The school's mission is to provide a well-rounded Catholic education based on excellence in academics and dedicated to the development of the whole child, spiritually, intellectually, and physically, thereby equipping our students with the aptitude and the determination to continue their education and become responsible Christians. With small class sizes, allowing our students to grow as they travel from kindergarten to 8th grade. St. Mary's offers pre-K, affordable tuition, a family atmosphere, and exceptional teachers. Register by calling Melissa at St. Mary's School at 217-773-2825.
Are you as excited as we are that football season is back? Then you need to make Jersey's your one-stop destination for mouth-watering burgers, ice-cold beer, and all your local sporting events. So gather your crew and speed over to one of Jersey's two locations, 109 East Jefferson and Camp Point, or 115 East Main Street, Mount Sterling. Jersey's Bar and Grill, your hometown sports bar.
We love beer!
Hi, this is Brad Cassing at Ray Insurance Agency here in Mount Sterling. We're located at 128 West Main Street. You can reach us at 217-773-3851. You may know that we are specialists in farm insurance as well as crop insurance and crop hail. But what you might not know is that we can quote and give you competitive quotes on your home, your auto, and your commercial business. So please feel free to give us a call at 217-773-3851 for all your insurance needs.
Trucking is a very rewarding career.
Best part about truck driving with DTI is the support system.
You can expect coming into a family.
Anything that I need provided over the road, it's just a phone call away.
They make the environment very safe for our drivers.
If you want a sense of independence and empowerment, then this is the company for you.
Just do it. Take that leap. Don't doubt yourself, just do it.
If I can do it, you can do it.
Los Rancheros Restaurant in Mount Sterling is your destination for authentic Mexican food. Open Monday through Thursday 11 a.m. to 9 p.m., Friday and Saturday 11 a.m. to 10 p.m., and Sunday 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. Come and enjoy their daily specials on food and drink. Enjoy eating in, eating on the patio, or picking up and enjoying at home. You will love Los Rancheros Authentic Mexican Restaurant. 408 Quincy Road, Mount Sterling, or call 217-773-7800 for carryout or to have them cater your next party.
Larry Dunn Accounting is changing its name to Pabin Tax and Accounting. New name, same great service you've come to expect over the last 45 years. Lance Pabin and his staff work with businesses, individuals, and farmers, offering tax preparation, bookkeeping, payroll, sales tax, and business consultations. Pabin Tax and Accounting, same great service, same great staff, same location, 443 East Main Street, Mount Sterling. Put their experience to work for you today. Call 217-773-3400. That's 217-773-3400.
Lisa, right back with you. We'll go ahead and give you the starting lineup according to their positions that they're going to play today, because I do see the umpires here, and we're about 6 minutes from game time. So on the Hornet side of things, because they'll be in the field first, on the mound today will be Lydia Vermillion. Behind the plate, Maddie Ebbing. First base is covered by Livy Ebbing. Second base will have Emerson Oliver. Third base is Caden Sam. Short is Ari Litzen. In left field, we're going to have Harper Hazelrig. Center will be Cadence Taylor. And right field will have Lily Metz to get us started today. That is the position lineup, and once again, we'll go over that. The starters, when they come up to bat. On the St. John side of things, what will they look like? Their pitcher will be their leadoff hitter, which is Reese Wilmarty. Behind the plate for them will be Shayna Grafford. First base for them is Mabry Session. Second is Kendall Randolph. Third is Bailey Eilerman. Shortstop is Riley York. Left field is Bella Ruth. Center for them is Macy Wolfley. And right field for them is Caden Schmidt. You can tell which girls I know by heart and which ones I have to stumble on their names. So apologies right out if we've got any of the St. John's Reds family watching, listening for pronunciations there, but we'll keep them going. Glad to be able to bring you this game this morning from the Lady Hornets softball diamond. We will go ahead and live stream the second game, which will be between Beardstown and St. John's. We won't have any audio with it, and then we'll come back and do the third game between the Hornets and Beardstown. So you'll be able to watch it, you just won't have, and we'll try to keep the score up on that second game, but just that's a combination of our plans for today. So with that, we're going to go ahead and give you another quick sponsor break. The umpires are getting ready to come to the field.
Is taking internet speed to the extreme with our brand new Ultra package, offering speeds up to 2 gigs. Sign up for Cascom today, and for 1 full year, you'll receive $10 off per month, $15 off per month for 500 megs, $20 off per month for 1 gig, $25 off per month for our brand new 2 gig package. With speeds this fast and deals this incredible, isn't it time you saw the light? Call Cascom today or visit us online to learn more. 800-252-1799.
My name's Matt Keplinger. A lot of people call me Kepi. I've been a trainer now for 17 years. When we get the new hires come through the door, I try to treat them like family. This individual right here sent me this today. There's not too many men I admire I can't do it. There's not too many men I admire or that has made an impact in my life, but you've made that list. This is one of the reasons that I love my job, getting messages like this. When my life needed purpose, I chose Dot.
Mount Sterling Foods offers our community the selection, variety, and pricing found in a larger market, offering convenience and customer service second to none. Check out the daily lunch specials each day on their Facebook page, or stop by and get some of their delicious fried chicken for Sunday lunch or any meal. Weekly grocery specials can be found in the Democrat Message. Open Monday through Saturday, 7 a.m. to 9 p.m., Sunday, 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. Mount Sterling Foods, 200 Pittsfield Road, Mount Sterling, proud sponsor of Brown County students in athletics.
Cassing Lumber Company, your do-it-best quality paints dealer, mixes unique paint colors for any project. Bring a sample of your pillows, curtains, or other items and Cassings will scan them into their computer. Mix your unique color of do-it-best quality paint and save the information. Need a special gift? Cassing's gift department has gifts for everyone. Cassing Lumber Company, hometown, family-owned lumber and hardware store, supporting hometown schools and families since 1972. Cassing Lumber Company, Route 99 South, Mount Sterling. Call 773-2611.
My name is Chad Downs. I am from Rushville, Illinois. I am currently the Director of Medical Imaging at Culbertson Memorial Hospital. In this day and age where patients have many options to choose for facilities where they can go for their healthcare needs, one should not have reservations about coming to Culbertson Memorial Hospital. We provide excellent outpatient care along with inpatient care as well. We're a small enough facility that everyone knows everyone, and we know that every day we can impact their lives.
My name is Rick Reining, and I'm from Browning. I think there's a lot of different reasons that people should choose Culbertson. It's family taking care of family, friends taking care of friends, neighbors taking care of neighbors. Because you see these people in the community, it's just a connection that I haven't felt at other facilities that I've worked at. The patient stopping back by the ER and saying, hey, thank you, is an amazing feeling.
Lisa's right back with you. The Lady Hornets are about ready to take the field here. Top three batters on the St. John side of things will be Reese, Riley, and Cheyenne will be their top three batters, which will be brought to you by Yingling and Nissen Agency. You can find them on the web at ynagency.com, or you can give them a call at 217-773-3397, or just drive over and see them at 111 West Washington in Mount Sterling. Be more than glad to give you a quote on your insurance and see if they can save you any money. So top three batters are brought to you by Yingling and Nissen Agency. It's interesting as you sit here and see the people out here this morning. They've got a good group of your Redbird fans over in, just over across the fence in left field. But the thing that I really notice is the dress attire has changed for people. There's a lot of sweatshirts out this morning, and there's a lot of long pants out this morning. A couple of the girls even have got their sweatshirts on. It's a little chilly. It's a beautiful morning, about 47 degrees. I think it's got its way up to about 52 right now, but can't ask for a nicer looking morning here. The Redbirds are getting into position. Coach is heading down to the first base side, and we're ready for ball. Vermillion's on the mound. Maddie Ebbings behind the plate, and up to bat is, coming in from the left side, is Reese Momurturi. She looks like she wants to bunt. My husband's taking the book to see if he can figure out how to pronounce it.
It should be McMurtry. Mercury. It should be a C there, Lisa.
Oh, that's not what it looked like.
Yeah. Mercury.
Thank you. You recognize some of these names from other sports, that I'm sure.
Yep.
And the boys came off of a win last night, and it was a 51-14 game for those Hornets. She bunts, it goes to Vermillion, and over to Oliver because Ebbingham came in to cover the bunt, and so over there for the first out.
Beautiful morning, Lisa, to play softball.
It is definitely a pretty morning.
I'll let you get all the work done before I come back, and I can sit down and enjoy the game.
That's okay. You help get things set up. I'll give you credit. But I do tell him I'm a little possessional of these girls, so that's when he says, well, then I don't have to be here. Pops it up. Out of play.
They're her girls, guys. That's what I hear all the time. It's my girls. What are you doing broadcasting?
We just work it together. Vermillion looks in the pitch, shows a bunt, executes it. Vermillion throws it down, and it is another one to Oliver for 3-1.
Girls doing a really good job of executing that and everybody being where they're supposed to be.
Yep, sees the bunt. First base comes in, third base comes in, and second baseman moves on over to first to cover. Stepping in now is Cheyenne Grafford. She gets it in between third and short. And Hazelrig has a little trouble handling it, but she's going to get on there with a single. I would bet the grass could still have a little bit of dew on it.
I would say you're probably right on that.
Bailey Eilerman. Runner at first looks, but Ebbing's just going to get it back to the pitcher. First one to Eilerman is a strike. Next one's going to be a ball. Ebbing holds on to it cleanly, though. And the pitch. She pops it up. And nice catch by our center fielder, Cadence Taylor. So that is 3 up, 3 down with nothing on the board. So we'll take a sponsor break and be back with you.
Choose Tori Benjamin with Country Financial at 124 West Main Street, Mount Sterling, where she makes insurance easy. Whether you're shopping for home, car, or more, she takes the time to understand your specific insurance needs and explain what options work best for you. Call Tori at 217-773-3591 to get a quote and book an appointment today. Auto and home insurance policies issued by Country Mutual Insurance Company, Country Preferred Insurance Company, and Country Casualty Insurance Company, Bloomington, Illinois.
Heather's Tumble and Tap is a proud supporter of the Brown County Hornets. As a local business for the last 30 years, we love to be a part of the Brown County family. At Heather's Tumble and Tap, we foster the love of dance and sweet friendships that will last a lifetime. We teach tap, tumbling, and jazz palms in a non-competitive atmosphere. We are now accepting registrations for our fall season. Come dance with us.
A Rustic Garden ships home and garden accents coast to coast, right from its location in Mount Sterling. The folks there customize each sail by painting unique and vintage colors to match the look of the home or flower garden. They also do wrought iron fencing. How long does that last? 100 years? 200 years? Who knows how long wrought iron fencing will last? Shop www.arusticgarden.com and get it shipped directly to your front door.
Lisa Surratt back with you. We get ready for Brown County's leadoff 3, brought to you by Yingling and Nissen. Will be Maddie Ebbing, McKenna Giesler, and Lydia Vermillion. Right across the plate for a strike.
How many left-handed pitchers have you had this year, Lisa?
Probably none.
She's the first one I've seen this year, as far as softball's concerned.
And that's probably a change-up for the batters then, too. She's a fast pitcher. I'll give that to her. Outside for a ball.
She gets right to work.
Uh-huh.
And they're doing the band thing.
Ball outside. 2-2 count.
Now they've slowed up a little bit doing it.
Because she's looking. Foul tipped it. Nice catcher. Gets herself a leg stretch. Grabs the bat and hands it off. Got her looking.
Again, like you said, it's going to give you a different look at the plate. If you're used to right-handed pitchers tailing off or coming in at you, which I don't know which it is in softball, it's going to be just the opposite with the left-hander on the mound.
High one for a ball to McKenna Giesler. The Lady Redbirds don't know that it's chilly this morning. They've got all swing and strike there. They're still all in their sleeveless.
Got one that's got a short sleeve T-shirt on underneath.
Otherwise, everybody else is toughing it out. Several of our girls have put long sleeves on and sweatshirts. And the pitch. High for ball. For a 2-1 count. I'm going to say right across there. 2-2. She takes a piece of it right back to the pitcher for a 1-3 out. Bringing up to the plate, Lydia Vermillion. And on deck will be Cadence Ham. Vermillion swings at the first one. And the pitch. High side for a ball. She connects, but it pulls foul on the first base side, so it's now a 1-2 count. She bats from the left. She faces the left, and she connects, takes it to right field, and she dropped it.
That's the sun field this morning, and a lot of right fielders are not used to having that sun. Particularly, it'll be a problem for our girls because they're not used to playing here in the morning.
That's exactly right. Stepping in is Cadence Ham. So I'm sure that was an E instead of a hit.
That's an E. It had it in the glove, totally caught it and dropped it.
Didn't get it closed quick enough.
And we tell youngsters, get that other hand up there.
Now the other one could be that it was a wet ball too. Shouldn't have been wet.
Nope.
It was wet after it fell. First one is the ball. And the pitch. Pops it foul, right above the camera. Shakes the fence just a little bit.
And I'll say an interesting.
And I'm going to throw one in before you say that. Sadie Cassing is running. I just looked over and I said, that's Miss Sadie over there.
Now here's my question, Lisa, because this is how unattentive I've been. Do all players have to wear a face mask?
No.
Okay. And I say this is because you can't wear a hat with that, or it's tough to wear a hat with that.
Out of play. It appears that Carrollton's all are wearing face masks.
Yeah.
But our girls, no. Not all of them do.
And I don't understand that in the outfield. I can understand it at the corners in particular because of how hard the ball gets hit.
In the dirt for a ball? Yeah, I can't answer that one for you, but I do know not every one of ours wear face masks.
Yeah, so the outfielder today, like the right fielder, is going to have to depend on their glove to shade the sun You've got to do that and then put
Full
it and catch
count.
it.
Took it to base on balls. We don't like walks on our side, but we'll take it here. Bringing up Ari Litzen. Ari had a really good game here on Thursday night? Thursday or Friday, I can't remember when it was. Lose track of all these games. She was like 4 for 4 on her hits. So Litzen's in, pitches there. She takes it.
Oh, interference. The runner should be out. Yes, Brian Ingram says it's a dead play. Runner is out at second base for interference. She hit the fielder as the fielder was ready.
Oh, she hit the fielder. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, with that, no runs were scored on no hits and 1 error.
All About Dance and More LLC is celebrating season 18 by offering more opportunities for athletes to train, compete, and build strong community connections. Our classes emphasize fundamental skills, teamwork, and sportsmanship, while our competitive teams focus on pushing boundaries and achieving greatness. Join us to experience the energy of AADM with recreational and advanced team options. Wishing all local athletes success this season. AllAboutDanceandMore.com.
Hello, Hornet fans. Roger Donahue with Donahue's Barbershops and Family Hair Centers. We're located right here in Mount Sterling on Pittsfield Road, on the square in Winchester, and 2 blocks west of Walmart in Pittsfield. 6 full-time experienced barbers and beauticians to make sure you get the great haircut that you want. You don't need an appointment because we take walk-ins only. Stop by and visit one of our 3 locations soon. And remember, let's roll, Hornets.
I'm Matt Boylan, and I approve this message.
What am I going to do with this kid?
Ever wanted a t-shirt and you needed it in a hurry? KLC Inc. has many designs that are ready to go on shirts. Some in just minutes. In fact, it will probably take you longer to pick what you want on the shirt and what shirt you want it on. KLC Inc. offers screen printing, embroidery, custom, and team apparel. They can do promotional products, fundraising items, home decor, and personalization of almost anything. Stop and check out their large selection of items or call 217-773-9090. KLC Inc. You think it. We ink it.
You could see it, I just wasn't there to talk. First one up to bat was Bailey Eilerman, and she just got a single. And up to bat then is Macy Wolfe. She shows bunt, it executes well, and runners at second. And did
nice
get the
scoop by Oliver there at first on that play.
Nice stretch there.
That ball was in the dirt. She went down and got that. Nice job. Moves that runner to second base, which is what they fully intended in doing in that. And I'm not so sure that they'll try to bunt again here.
Kendall Randolph, she steps in from the left. 1 out on the board. High for ball.
I have to say my long pants are comfortable this morning.
Well, I'm glad you're happy with them. It really isn't that cool. Low for dirt for ball 2. The sun's out, and that makes you think it's warmer. The pitch. She takes it right to Ebbing, and she gets on over there, but the runner does move on over to third.
That's a sacrifice, because she sacrificed herself hitting the ball to the right side to get that runner to third base.
So it's not, gotcha. He's trying to give me some of these tips that I don't have all the information on. And coming up to the plate is Mabry Session. So you got 2 outs, you got a runner in scoring position on third. Swing and strike. And the pitch. Got the corner for strike number 2. Come back in and Leverden. The pitch. High on that one for ball. The pitch. Got her. Swing and strike out for out number 3. So no damage was done because there was no hits, or no runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left on. So it's still a 0-0 on that Cass Communication scoreboard.
Tracy Family Foundation and education in Brown County in particular has been huge.
The BC Promise program is an incredible opportunity for students in Brown County.
Our goal with the Tracy Family Foundation Scholarship is to increase the positive post-secondary outcomes for students.
And it just makes students that didn't think they were going to be able to succeed after high school be able to succeed.
Central Illinois Home Inspection, the first name you should think of when buying a new home. Specializing in general home inspections, mold inspections, termite inspections, sewer scopes, radon testing, and drone photography. And serving the surrounding area since 2009, licensed and insured. Give them a call today at 217-622-6788. That's 217-622-6788.
At Quincy Audiology, we understand that hearing loss can make it challenging to connect with loved ones and fully engage with life. Our goal is to provide compassionate care and comprehensive solutions to help you regain the joy of sound. Our doctors of audiology are committed to providing personalized care tailored to your unique needs. We offer the communities of West Central Illinois the services and state-of-the-art solutions to help you reconnect with the world around you. Visit our website, quincyaudiology.com.
Lisa Rapp back here with you as we go into the bottom of the second on the game between the Carrollton Redbirds and the Brown County Hornets. Hornets are up to bat. Top 3 batters brought to you by Yingling Innocent Agency will be Libby Ebbing, Lily Metz, and Harper Hazelrig. And the first one's a high ball. And on the mound is Reese McMurtry. And behind the plate is Shane Crawford. First and second one in there is a ball also. It's 3-0 count. Oh, he's saying it's 2-1. 2-1. Nice. Ball outside now, it's 3-1. I knew I didn't erase that for a reason. The 3-1 count and the pitch. Foul tipped it, making it a full count. And the pitch. Base on balls, good watch. Lily Metz coming up. Lily's playing right field today. And we're ready. Shows the sign of the bunt, out of play. They tried to do a throw down to first because Ebbing was heading to first, but not in, or second, not in time. So we got a 1-1 count.
First baseman was playing in for the bunt, and the catcher snapped the ball down there pretty hard.
And it gets past the second baseman, so we have got a single there, and runners now on first and second. Bringing up Harper Hazelrig. And on deck will be Emerson Oliver.
I'm amazed at how fast this pitcher is that they're up in the front of the box, even to bunt.
I think that's what they're getting instructed to do.
Yeah.
She actually is almost on the line in front. Pulls it back. They threw it down to second and then dropped it, but didn't get away from him far enough. So we have a 1-1 count.
Did you see who snuck in behind her to do that, though?
The shortstop.
The center fielder.
Oh, center. Thank you.
Center fielder came in to cover the base. That's a play that they call.
She pulled it back. And now the ball got away, so everybody is moving and everybody's safe. They threw it down towards first. They missed it, and runners moved. And we have a 1-2 count on the board.
Now you notice she's in the back of the box.
A little farther back. Yep,
So
so
she's got two strikes on her.
Gonna swing at it instead. Plus, you got a runner at third, so you wouldn't want to be bunting, or you're not going to get that likely to get in. Ball outside.
That would be a squeeze play. When you bunt and the runner is
Where's
coming no matter what at that point.
You're probably at 3 outs at that one, I would assume.
You're what?
Would you more than likely have 2 outs already at that point?
No. You could do it with 2 outs, no outs, whatever. But it's a squeeze play.
Emerson Oliver steps up. She's had a couple really good catches early in this game.
Hazelrig struck out.
Yep. Swinging, looking like a bunt, and everybody's having to move because of that. Shortstop covers third, second covers first, and everybody moves in from the outfield.
The thing about a squeeze, if that runner from third's coming, you got to be almost positive that the batter is going to make contact with the ball. If they don't make contact, you're usually DOA at the plate.
Outside, pulled back in time for a 2-1 count.
This would be more like what they call a safety squeeze, where the runner makes sure that the ball is bunted before they make any movement.
Called a strike on that one, so now she'll step back a little bit. You got a 2-2 count.
I like this Carrollton squad. When the bunt comes up, everybody's moving, including the center fielder. And
yep, everybody comes in. Ooh, caught her looking on the corner.
Top of the order.
2. Yep, back to the top of the order for Maddie Ebbing. And she got called out with looking for a strike on the first time, so she's going to be wanting some blood. Ball outside. And she's got sisters on third. She's got legs, and Metz is on second, who also has some wheels are running. So she can put it to the ground. Strike looking. Ball outside. 2-1 count. Foul tipped it over in front of us for a 2-2. On deck when we get there will be McKenna Giesler. Nice little hit. Oh, yes! 2 runs are going to be in on that one. Good job. First baseman wasn't able to catch it. I'm not for sure if they'll call that an error.
That's an E3 or E4 because she was covering the bag and didn't catch the ball. Should have been an out.
But Ebbing got on and so does she get credited with the RBIs?
Nope, those are unearned runs.
Oh, well, I think, but we should put them they're still on the board, so I get them on the board.
Yep, those are unearned runs because of the error. They wouldn't have scored if
the error hadn't have been made.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That makes sense. As I said, I'm still trying to learn all this sophisticated stuff. Because they only get plain stuff when I get to announce by myself, because I'm not the sophisticated one.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
1-1 count with 2 outs, but 2 runs on the board. And run is down to second. They're still not handling it, so Maddie is down to third with that. So I'm not for sure if that was another error or all stolen bases.
That was an error because they threw the ball down and they missed it.
Error to the first baseman?
Who didn't catch the ball? And was it a good throw or not? The question.
Why don't you look on Game Changer?
Okay. I would say it was an error on, is it the ball thrown to first or second?
3-1 count. And the pitch. Giesler gets it. Shortstop wasn't able to get it, and so Ebbing is in from third.
Base hit. RBI.
McKenna gets that one. And bring it up to the plate, Lydia Vermillion. With a runner on first, Lydia would like to get a couple more runs to help her cause. She gets a hold of it, but takes it foul on the first base side.
I got a little trivial information for you here. You know what NAPS means?
No.
NAPS? Necessary Adult Peace Session.
And that has what to do with?
Nothing, other than us being old.
Stolen base for McKenna Giesler. Here I'm thinking you're going to give me some good information about softball, and you're giving me worthless information.
Hey, what can I say?
0-2 count, runner in second base. Nice job, Lydia! Over the center fielder's head. And coach is holding her up with a double and an RBI. Great hit, Lydia. Bringing up to the plate, Cadence Ham. Cadence got interference. She got a base on balls and got called for an interference the first time she was up. She covers third base and also pitches. Ball outside. And the pitch. Swinging on that one for a 1-1 count. A 2-1. Three 1 count to Cadence Ham. I was trying to look up a play, so wasn't looking here. The pitch. Base on balls. bringing up Ari Litzen. Ari was part of the fielder's choice because of the interference, so she's really not had an at-bat credit to her. But according to them, it was an at-bat, so I'm still confused. That's a ball. Ball 2. And the pitch. She pops it up, out of play, making it a 2-1 count. Pops it up again, out of play, making Deuces Wild on the board. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, and a runner on first and second. And Cassing is your runner on second again. They're all going, Ari, she went reaching for that one. So that is out number 3. Strikeout swinging. But not before 4 runs got placed on that board on 2 hits, an error, and 2 left on. So as we go into the top of the third, Cass Communications scoreboard shows Brown County leading 4-0.
Lisa Hapke and Bauer and Associates Incorporated Realtors have been real estate brokers in Mount Sterling since 2017. They are committed to helping their clients buy with confidence and sell with success. Lisa would like to invite you to contact her for buyer consultations, broker services, homes, commercial properties, farmland, and more. Lisa Hapke and Bauer and Associates, 107 North Capitol Avenue, Mount Sterling. Call Lisa at 217-740-6852.
The Mount Sterling Savings Center, a customer-owned savings bank offering online banking from your computer or mobile phone, allowing you access to your account on your schedule. The Mount Sterling Savings Center is a proud supporter of Brown County athletics. Mount Sterling Savings Center, conveniently located at 201 West Main, the intersections of routes 24 and 99, is a branch of the Beardstown Savings located at 301 South Main. Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
Back with you in the top of the third. Brown County is leading 4-0 on that Cass Communications scoreboard. And up to bat is Bella Ruth. She has an 0-1 count. Got a 1-1 count. Ruth, Schmidt, and then back to the top of the order. Got her looking there for strikeout number 1 in this inning. Stepping in from the left. We're back at the top of the order instead. She gets a piece of it, takes it to center, and nice catch again there by Cadence Taylor. Riley York up at the plate. She was a 1-3 out in the first inning, and she just went swinging for a foul. And the pitch. Strike called. 0-2 count. And the pitch. She pops it up out of play. Low 2 count and the pitch. She went swinging high on that one for out number 3. So there was no runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on. So we go into the bottom of the third. Brown County's leading 4-0 on that Cass Communication scoreboard.
When it comes to becoming a better version of you, there's no place to start like the Y. The Mount Sterling Community Center YMCA offers activities for the whole family. From youth sports to summer day camp, we have something for all ages. Kickstart your new healthy routine with our group exercise classes or work out in our fitness center, complete with a full line of cardio and weight equipment. Our indoor rubberized track is perfect for both running and walking, while our full-size gymnasium offers space for pickup basketball games and volleyball leagues. On-site childcare is available while you work out for children as young as 6 weeks. We hope you'll join us at the Mount Sterling YMCA. Your future self and family will thank you.
A collision with your vehicle can be stressful on its own. You don't need more stress dealing with the Auto Body Shop. Mowen Auto Body and owners Chuck and Brandy Mowen can help take the stress out of the process. Chuck brings over 24 years in the auto body business and is I-CAR certified. Mowen Auto Body, 149 Main Street, Mount Sterling, Illinois. Call 217-773-2127. Mowen Auto Body, the quality of yesterday with the knowledge of today, the right choice in collision repair.
Back with you in the bottom of the third. Top 3 batters for Brown County will be Livy, Lily, and Harper. Brought to you by Yingling Innocent Agency. Find them at 111 West Washington in Mount Sterling. High ball. And the pitch. Ball 2. Livy got on with a base on balls and is one of the runs that's on the board. It's the only time she's been up. Inside corner for a strike. She gets a piece of it, takes it to left. Left one was not able to handle it. I'm going to see what they scored. I'm going to go see.
I say it's a hit.
That's what I'm calling it.
She was on the run when she tried to make that catch.
And they had a pitcher change that I didn't catch there. Kylie, I'm going to say it's Kylie.
20 is the number.
Yep, Schmidt is who came in to pitch. And first one to her is a strike. And that is Lily Metz. Ball 1-1 count. The pitch. Pulls it foul. Oh no, coach gets an error. Went through his hands too.
Got to get down on that ball. Got to get down on that ball.
Two count. Nope, 1-2. The pitch. Takes a piece of it to right and was able to get it, but Ebbing is on her wheels and down.
Nice timing on the tag, catch, and then tagging the base and going to third base as she slides in there safely, Lisa.
That is excellent. Harper Hazelrig up to bat. Harper been up once and struck out swinging. I'd like to go ahead and get Liv in. Strike called. Runner's back. Tries to push her off base.
Well, yeah, she about knocked her
Yeah.
off the base is what she did.
And would that have been...
I'm not even going to guess.
Okay.
But I would say Brian Ingram's the umpire out there. I'm going to say if you push her off and tag her, she's not going to be out.
Not going to be out. Bunt shown. Executes.
Coming home on
And
the bunt.
home is... Ooh.
Close play.
Ooh, that was close, man. I would have thought the feet made it in first. But I don't have my blues on today.
And the coaches are both talking about it. It was a high tag, and a high tag should have made her safe on that. But, hey, we don't have the blues on like you said.
So that is out number 3. Nothing. No runs scored on 1 hit. And with that, we'll take a sponsor break and be back with you.
In Brown County, you know how much it means to have neighbors you can count on. Like the one who mowed your lawn and trimmed that week you were sick? Well, here's another good neighbor you can count on. State Farm Agent Carolyn Wright. Carolyn and her team are here to help life go right when you combine your home and auto insurance, which can save you money and time. So combine home and auto and start the savings rolling. Call State Farm Agent Carolyn Wright at 217-773-4170 today.
Burnett's Plumbing Company. It's good to know someone you trust when your home is giving you a headache. Burnett's Plumbing has been helping customers solve household plumbing problems in Brown County for over a decade. Their mission is to provide Brown County and the surrounding areas with quality, timely, and professional plumbing service. Give Burnett's Plumbing a call at 217-773-3008, where they believe a flush is better than a full house.
Lisa Rapp back with you as we go into the top of the 4th. My co-assistant is not changing on me, so I'm...
Hey, I've got things I'm doing over
Yeah,
here.
he's telling us food that I don't need to hear about. And up to bat is Grafford, followed by Eilerman and Wolfie.
Is that W-O-L-F-E?
W-O-L-F-L-E-Y. And a nice catch by Cadence Taylor. She's had a couple real good catches out there in center field.
She has.
Up to the plate, Bailey. Strike called. And the pitch. Foul ball, third base side. And the pitch. Ball. Takes it down to third. Cadence couldn't get there, so I'm going to say that was probably
It is an error.
an E. And up to the plate is Macy Wolfie. Strike called. And the pitch. Pops it up foul. Third base side. Nobody gets at it. 0-2 count. So that was an out. Number 2. Sorry, I misput that. Strikes out swinging. But runner did move it to second. And up to the plate is Kendall Randolph. She's swinging for the first one. So you got 2 outs, a strike on the batter, and a runner on second. Strike called. And the pitch. Ball. Pulled that one a little high for a 1-2 count. Pops it up. Ooh, nice job, Ari. Now that's called getting into it.
Dive and catch.
Dive, catch, and held on to it. What a play, Ari. So there was no runs on no hits, 1 error, and 1 left on as we go into the bottom of the 4th. Brown County still leading 4-0 on that Cass Communications scoreboard.
Have you ever thought about opening the door to a new truck driving career? If so, B&N Trucking is looking for you. At B&N Trucking, we offer competitive pay, healthcare, 401k, paid vacation, and holiday pay. B&N Trucking is currently looking for over-the-road, regional, and home every-night delivery specialists. B&N Trucking runs the latest in modern equipment. For full details, please visit bnntrucking.net or call 217-289-3555.
The Brown County Animal Rescue is a foster-based rescue in Mount Sterling, Illinois. We have multiple families in the community who step forward and take care of our animals for us until we can find the permanent home that's perfect for them. We have multiple community programs, including a trap, neuter, release program, low-cost spay and neuter transport, foster and adoption programs, as well as our blessing box. Brown County Animal Rescue is here to support our community and improve animal welfare.
Learn more at bcanimalrescue.com.
Lisa Rapp back with you as we go into the bottom of the 4th. Lineup will be Oliver, Ebbing, and Giesler. Ball. The pitch. She takes it to third baseman, and nice clean throw down there for out number 1. Bringing up Maddie Ebbing. Maddie struck out looking in the first, but then she reached in the second inning, moved around on a couple errors, and is one of the runs that's on the board. Ball. On deck, McKenna Giesler, followed by Lydia Vermillion. YN Agency brings us those numbers and names. Find them at 111 West Washington. Ball 2. And the pitch. 3-0.
In between pitches here, Lisa, I'll give some football scores from last night, if that's okay. Brought to you by Cass Communications. First one I'll give you out there.
That was a strike. They did not call that a ball, so hang tight.
West Central 30, Route Catholic, nothing last night.
And the pitch. There's a base on balls.
Triopia, 68.
Ooh.
North Green, nothing. Pittsfield beat Rochester, or no. I'm trying to get these scores figured out here.
Okay, McKenna Giesler's up. She had a single and stole a couple, but got left stranded.
Unity 22, Carrollton 21.
And with that, runner's going to third. No, she's going to go back to second. Instead, get down. Woo.
Brown County 51, Pleasant Hill 14, as you said earlier. Camp Point 24, Greenfield Northwestern 6. And that's the WIVC scores for the night.
McKenna Giesler has a 1-0 count. Swing and strike there. They throw down and they're going to hold. They got past them, but it's just not very far over there in that dirt, so Ebbing stayed put. Giesler steps back in with a 1-1 count. Needs to wait on it, swinging a little early there. And Ebbing goes, and the ball got away, and she's in for a stand-up score. So is that going to be considered?
That's going to be an error on the throw. When they threw down to second, she was already headed to third, and then they missed the ball and came home.
So where does that get scored as an error with a 1-2 count?
Just put an E, like an E4 on Ebbing's sheet, up like it's second base.
Dropped it.
Third strike, swing and miss.
And she dropped it, so she's on base with that.
That's I'm going to give an
E2.
E1. That was a low throw, wild pitch. That's how I would score it.
Up to bat, Lydia Vermillion. She gets a piece of it. Left fielder cannot get it. And Giesler standing on third.
Nice hustle. She just could not get to the ball on that.
Yeah, she tried hard. She was making the run for it, but up to the plate, Cadence Ham. Cadence has actually been on base with 2 base on balls. In the dirt, gets away. Don't want to waste the run though. They throw, they lose it, but coach says hang tight. And Sydney Cassing is running for Vermillion. Pops it up, out of play. And the pitch. High for a ball. 2-1 count.
Bad decision there. And they're going to get the out there. That's where a high tag when you're 5 feet off the base doesn't make a difference. Tagged her in the face.
Okay, so Giesler scored.
That's going to be, I'm going to call it a sacrifice because there was less than 2 outs.
On Ham.
On Ham. Give her the RBI. And then runner was out from second to third. Would have been a 2-5 on that.
2 outs. Bring it up. Ari Litzen.
Brown County was 6 on the board. I'll get that up there for you.
Yeah, he's sleeping on his job over there.
I am. I'm just enjoying the morning. I don't have to really do anything.
Litzen takes it to left field and under it for the out. So with that, 2 runs were scored on 1 hit, an error, and 1 left on. Brown County's leading 6-0 as we go into the top of the
Competitive
6th.
youth sports to high school and college athletes to fitness enthusiasts. Sports injuries can easily put you on the sidelines. Our orthopedic surgeons and sports medicine physicians are here to diagnose and treat your sports injuries should they arise. Every step of your journey matters to us, and when life throws you a curveball, trust Blessing Health's orthopedics and sports medicine team to get you back in the game. At Blessing Health, we've got you covered from head to toe.
Napa know-how. Hello, Earl Flack for your locally owned McKay Napa Auto Parts store. School's back in session. Fall sports are playing. Football, Friday night lights. We got soccer. I think we got volleyball and golf going on. Good luck to all of our area teams, and be safe and have fun. But also, if you need anything for your car, if you're driving to school, mom and dad's getting you to school, think of McKay Auto Parts as your locally owned McKay Napa Auto Parts store, where get the good stuff with Napa know-how and great people behind the counter with a nationwide warranty. Thank you for your business.
The Brown County State Bank is proud to support all the Brown County Hornets athletic programs. In fact, we're the only bank offering the Hornet debit card. Every time the card is used at a point of sale, a portion of the proceeds are contributed to the Brown County School. It's part of our commitment to making them the best they can be. Contact the Brown County State Bank today to get your Hornet debit card at 217-773-3327. Brown County State Bank, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Back with you as we go into the top of the 5th. Top 3 batters will be Session Smith and Roth. Strike 2 called there. And Mabry struck out in the 2nd. Ball. 2-1 count. Or, excuse me, 1-2 count. Ball low, 2-2. Got those dancing 2-2s on. Full count. She pops it up, Litzen looks, and catches it. For out number 1. Popped up to short. Kylie Schmidt up to bat. The pitch. Swing and strike. High for a ball. Ball 2. Strike called. Swinging for out number 2. I think she's having a switching in batters if I would be. It is number
6 is going to be the new batter.
And that would be Harper Hoots. Harper Hoots. She's a little minute. Ball called. And the pitch. Strike. 1-1 count. High for ball. Nice stop by Maddie. The pitch. Pops it up foul. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs at the top of the 5th. And she went for it. So that is a swing and strike out number 3. And there was no runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on. So as we go into the bottom of the 5th, Brown County is still leading 6-0 on that Cass Communication scoreboard.
Rolling Greens Golf Course is one of the most scenic and beautiful golf courses in central Illinois. They offer full-season golf passes for $655, seniors for $590, student passes for $260. Want the whole family to play? A family play season pass is only $875. Call Rolling Greens for more information about these seasonal rates, golf cart options, and unlimited play Mondays for $30 at 217-773-3085.
It's Brown County Accounting and Tax. We love calling Mount Sterling home, and we love serving and saving. Being part of the Hornet community, that's good. And saving businesses and individuals thousands of dollars on their taxes, that's better. We'll be your favorite way to save with locations in Mount Sterling and Macomb. Call 217-770-8082. Brown County Accounting and Tax would love to share our over 30 years experience with you.
As we go into the bottom of the 5th, top 3 batters for Brown County will be Libby Ebbing, Lily Metz, and Harper Hazelrig. Brought to you by Yingling Innocent Agency. Liv steps in. She's had a base on balls and a double and scored one of those. And got tagged out coming home the last one. So that's a swing and strike. Strike called. Oh, 2 count. She took it. They thought it was going to roll foul. It did not. And so she's on. My question is if they're going to score that as a hit or not. Bringing up Lily Metz. Metz has had a single and popped up and is one of the runs that's on the board. Ball one. They take a look because Libby has got wheels to run to second. And the pitch. Pops it up, fouling out of play. In the dirt for a ball. And the pitch. Got a piece of it, fouled it off for a 2-2 count. And the pitch. Down. She went swinging out, but with that she advanced Ebbing to third. And up to the plate is Harper Hazelrig. Harper is bunted out and struck out. Strike called. Pitch. Strike on the side. 0-2. The pitch. Foul tipped it. Kept herself in the game. O2 count. The pitch. Cotter looking. Bring it up to the plate, Emerson Oliver. She struck out looking in the second and was a 5-3 out in the fourth. High for a ball. Got a runner on second we'd like to do something with yet. Emerson gets a nice hit between right and center, and Ebbing is in. That is Maddie. That is Liv. Taking us back to the top of the order for Maddie Ebbing. Ball runners going to second and got her. Tag out for number 3, but not before. 1 run went on the board on 2 hits. No errors and none left on. So as we go into the top of the 6th, it is Brown County leading 7-0 on that Cass Communication scoreboard.
Hello, Brown County fans. Thank you for watching BC Hornet Sports. The wild world of sports can be crazy sometimes, much like life. Yingling and Newson Agency has been in the game as one of Brown County's most trusted insurance agencies for over 40 years. Helping our customers navigate through life's ups and downs is what we do. Our agency represents over 20 different insurance companies. We offer a variety of products for personal, commercial, agricultural, health, and life insurance. When life throws you a surprise, Yingling and Newson Agency will be there for you. To get your insurance quote started, call 217-773-3397, or you can check us out at www.ynagency.com. Our team is ready to help you with all your insurance needs. Go Hornets!
Maintaining your lawn can be a never-ending battle, but Bemis Lawn Service, with their state-of-the-art equipment and a skilled team of lawn care experts, are ready to take on any job you need completed for your lawn, such as lawn maintenance, fertilization, turf weed control, grub control, driveway weed control, overseeding, and shrub trimming. Contact Aaron at 217-653-0198 or Scott at 217-653-0197. They've got an eye for all things green.
Back with you at the top of the 6th. Batters will be McMurtry, York, and Grafford. First one in there to Reese is a ball. She's popped up and she's had a 1-3 out. She takes it to center and it is over the head of Taylor. She gets it cleanly, fields it in, and keeps her at a double. Bringing up Riley York. What's York done? She's had a 1-3 out and she has struck out swinging. Strike called. Ball called. She gave a sign for the bunt, so everybody kind of moved around. One count. She pops it up. Runner goes back, and that is probably going to be scored as an, I'm thinking, an error. But she got on. Let's see how they call it. It kind of land between 3 of them. Bringing up Grafford. Strike. And runner stole third. And got there safely. And of course that then moved the other runner over. It's got an 0-1 count to the batter with runs on second and third. She gets a hold of it, takes it out to center. 1 run scores, 2 run scores. So they got 2 runs on the board now. No outs. Up to bat for them is Bailey Eilerman. Strike called.
You need me to do that?
Yep, you take it for a little bit.
Next pitch, line drive, base hit up the middle. Throw to third, ball's there, but gets past the third baseman. Everybody's going to stay. That's going to be a base hit. Move to second on the throw. 7-2 contest here, 6th inning. See if she doesn't have the score updated as Lisa takes a quick break. And Dave Woodruff's going to come to the mound and talk to the girls. With that, we'll take a station break.
Kerr Auction is your trusted source for ag equipment, attachments, construction gear, trucks, trailers, and hard-to-find parts. With live and online auctions at KerrAuction.com, you can bid from anywhere, field, job site, or front porch. From big equipment to small parts. If you need it, Kerr Auction has it. Don't miss your next deal. Check out KerrAuction.com today. Kerr Auction, built for the working world.
Back with you. They broke up here. Nobody out. Top of the 6th inning, 7-2 ball game. First 2 runs scored by Carrollton or St. John's Carrollton has been in this inning. Runners at second, third, nobody out. First pitch, foul ball out of play. This is Maisie Wolfley. Wolfley, the batter. Foul ball, strike 1. Next pitch. Foul ball, strike 2. Need to get an out here. Need to get 3, really. Brown County was up 7-0. Had a throw out at third base on a steal. Ball high. Nice job by Maddie Ebbing to get to that ball. Next pitch. Strike 3 called for the first out of this inning. Kendall Randolph is the batter for St. John's. So far this game, she has had a sacrifice, and then she pop up to the shortstop. Popped up foul out of play. Strike 1. Vermilion's pitch, showed his bunt, takes it back, strike 2. 0-2, could use a strikeout here and then get the next batter and hold this just to a 2-run inning for St. John's. Beautiful day, come back out. If you're not doing anything today, 2 o'clock, the girls play again. They play Beardstown. In between Beardstown and St. John's will be playing. We'll just have a live stream of that. Strike 3. For the second strikeout in a row for Vermilion as she's getting to the 7th spot in the batting order. Mabry Session is up. Left-handed hitter. And the pitch. Popped up. Short center field. That's going to be a base hit. Going to score 1. They're going to score 2 on that. They hit the cutoff man. Nope, they hold the runner on that too. So it's just going to be a 1-run score for them on that, and that's going to be a base hit and an RBI. And a runner moved the first and third. Next pitch. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. No balls, one strike. To the batter, Kaylee Schmidt. Pitch. Line drive, foul ball. That'll be strike two. Foul by about 1.5 feet. Everybody retraces. First and third, 2 outs. 7-3 this contest is. Top of the 6th inning. The wind, the pitch. Strike 3 called. 3 strikeouts in the inning, but not before 3 runs on 4 hits, 1 error, and 2 left on bases. We head to the bottom half of the 6th. It is Brown County 7 and St. John's 3. We'll be back.
At Eagle Valley Bank, we're not just your bankers, we're your neighbors. We know we have a role as a pillar of the community supporting and building the areas we live in and serve. The person approving your loan might be coaching your child's Little League team or serving alongside you on a community board. We want to see our communities succeed because ultimately that means success and growth for all of us. We've been part of our Central Illinois communities since 1893 as the Farmers National Bank of Griggsville and Bluffs, making local decisions based on relationships, not just numbers. Eagle Valley Bank with locations in Griggsville, Mount Sterling, Pittsfield, Bluffs, or Meridosha.
This is Tracy Hendricker with the Hendricker Funeral Home in Mount Sterling. For the past 50 years, our family has committed to providing the finest facilities and compassionate services to our community. We pledge to continue to assist the families we serve as though they were our own. We also want to wish the best of luck to all those competing on the playing field or striving for excellence in the classroom. You all make Hornet Nation so very proud. And remember, go Hornets!
Top 3 batters will be Maddie Ebbing, McKenna Giesler, and Lydia Vermillion. And the first one was a ball. 7-3 game, top of the 6th. Bottom of the 6th. In the dirt for ball 2. Wind's picking up.
Yeah, it is. Start blowing some things around. I had to batten down the hatches a little bit.
Yeah, this is a tent that kind of got whopper jawed, and you took and repaired it, so it might not take much of a beating.
I don't know.
You did a pretty good job of putting a new leg on it. Ball 3.
Yeah, we didn't. Oh, and I didn't get that corner up. I noticed that right now it's not up in the button.
Ah.
Or you didn't, one of the two of us.
The pitch. Strike called, 3-1.
Brown County would have needed to just score 3 runs, but we got the runner thrown out of third base. Now we've got to score 6 to get this over.
Or just get this inning and 3 more outs. She gets a hit, and the second baseman came in and fielded that for a out. McKenna Giesler. McKenna has had a single. Got on. First one to her's a strike. She's got one of the runs that's on the board. And the pitch. He reached on that one for
Change up. She was way out ahead of that change
yeah,
up.
I'm going to say she's reached out on that one for an 0-2 count. The pitch. There, she got it, and it gets by everybody, so she's on safely. Kind of ground her all the way out to center on that.
Well, updates on the boys' game. They're playing Pleasant Plains today, so we'll have an update on that as that game gets ready to happen.
Lydia Vermillion steps in. Foul ball. It was trying to go down first base line, but it jumped foul. The pitch. Strike called.
In fact, it looked like the boys lost the game 2-0 already at Pleasant Plains. I'm trying to look to see if that was an A game, B game, or what it was. And it looks like it was an A game. And we lost 2-0. So we'll see what the second game here is coming up, whether it's a B game or what it is.
0-2 count to Vermillion. In the dirt, got away. Runners moving on to third. So we got a 1-2 count with 1 out. And Giesler's over on third. Good eye there. High ball. 2-2 count. Her facial expressions talk so much. Full count to the batter. Ooh, Calder looking. Cadence Ham coming to the plate. Cadence did a sacrifice, and she's had 2 base on balls, so she's due for a nice drive. She pops it up to left field, comes in, not able to get it. So we'll see if they put that on as a... She came under it, so I'm not for sure if they're going to call that as an error or call that as a hit. Doesn't matter because we put a run on the board. We'll take it in that respect. And up to bat, Ari Litzen. Ari's due for a good hit. She had a great catch early in the game. Dove for it, held on to it, and ended up laying down with it. Yes, they did call that an error. But she reached in anyway and brought us in a run, so 0-1 count. Ari's reaching this morning. 0-2 count. She needs to... She can't bite on her shirt like she does a lot of times to keep her straight because she's got a face guard on today. High for ball. Oh, I got a Ham out throw out to the second. So that gets us 1 run on 1 hit, an error, and nobody left on. So as we go in to the top of the 7th, Brown County has got an 8-3 lead on that Cass Communication scoreboard against St. John's.
You are ready to move to a new home or refinance the one you are in? Farmers State Bank and Trust Company in Mount Sterling will make sure the process moves along smoothly. With competitive rates, superior service, and great solutions that fit your lifestyle and budget. Call us today and get everything you need to get moving. Farmers State Bank and Trust Company of Mount Sterling. Locally owned, locally operated, locally dedicated. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Henry Automotive has moved just across from the Dot Foods offices and warehouse. They offer the same ASE certified service that they have offered for years. Now in a new, modern, updated shop with 11 service bays to help make your repair more efficient. Henry Automotive, conveniently located right here in Mount Sterling. Give Doug or Darren a call at 217-773-9066 for an appointment to service or repair your vehicle.
Back with you as we go into the top of the 7th, which he hasn't changed my innings for me. He's sleeping on the job. Got 2 strikes to our batter. And it is Harper Hoots. And she said, why did I just swing at that? Reach for that on a swing 2. And Reese McMurtry's up. First one to her is a ball. She has popped up to center a couple times. Strike called. One she popped up and one she got on because of it. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. She takes it. Ooh, hits Vermillion. She still fires it down and didn't do a clean throw because she's feeling the pain from it.
It came back right on her shin bone and came off of it.
Yeah, she got a good hit with that one.
Or she hit in the stomach with it.
Yeah, I think it got her in the gut.
Yeah, it did.
Quick break and we'll be back with you.
I'm Toby Stay with Land Guys, and for more than 17 years, I've been helping rural land buyers and sellers make the most of their land investments in Brown County and throughout this region. Whether you're selling family land or looking for the perfect hunting ground, I know what it takes to get the job done and get it done right. If you're ready to buy or sell, call or text me at 217-257-6096, and let's make your land goals happen. I'm Toby Stay, and we are Land Guys.
Liv's tough. She says, I'm back at it. So you got an 8-3 game going, got a 1 out and a runner on second base. She got earlier, Reese got the single on it, so that's a ball there. You asked earlier about the face mask. All of our girls except for our outfielders have them on today. All infielders do. 3 balls. The pitch. Strike called. Post game will be brought to you by Mount Sterling Foods. I'm going to go ahead and get the jinx put on them. And Take it to the bank play brought to you by Farmers State Bank. Ooh, base on balls there.
Bases, well, first and second now.
Yep, and player of the game today is KLC Inc. One out, runners on first and second. Strike called. And it is Grafford who's up to bat. She's had a couple pop-ups to center. And a run's coming in on that hit. And she's going to hold him up there. Ooh, and got away there. So a run's coming on. They put 2 runs on the board with that one. Come on, girls. Got to wake up this last time. You're within 2 outs. You can do it. Can you see if I got those punched in there, babe? I cannot see.
It is 8-5. Yes, you do.
Hard to see. Bailey Ellerman is who's up to the bat, and first one to her is a strike. So there's 1-1 count.
A couple of strikeouts here would be good.
Yep.
Where are we at in the lineup as far as which
We are still in the mid. This is the 4th batter in the lineup.
Okay, this is where they hurt us before.
Oh, she's got it to center. Runs coming in on that one. Held her to a single.
Tying run coming to the plate.
I was trying to jinx them. No, it's yes, you're correct. Tying run. High ball, but we're also 2 outs away, so they can do that. The pitch. Swing and strike for a 1-1 count. Goes to Litzen, fires over for out number 2. 6-3 out there.
2 down, they need 1 out to get this game over with. Game after this will leave the audio or no audio on the next game. It'll just be video only.
And it will be Beardstown and St. John's again. St. John's is having to play back-to-back.
Yes, so's Beardstown. They'll play.
And they'll play us, that's right. And it is a 1-0 count. Strike called.
That's going to bring a 1 run home there as a base hit to first base and scores the runner from second. So the tying run now is on first with the go-ahead run at the plate.
We got us.
2 outs here.
You're that close, girls. You got it. And this is Maberly Sessions. She drops in from the left. Swing and strike.
Runner goes to second, throws down there, but late. One count.
Thank you. She gets a piece of it, goes to Oliver to out. All right, did get out of here. Post game is going to be brought to you by Mount Sterling Foods.
200 Pittsfield Road, Mount Sterling, offering the selection, variety, and pricing found in larger markets. Check out the weekly grocery specials in the DM each week. Mount Sterling Foods, 217-773-2213. And so Lisa got some stats over there for us for the post game.
I do. For St. John's Redbirds, they came out of here with 7 runs, 8 hits, 7 errors, and 4 left on. On the Brown County side of things, we came out of here with 8 runs, 7 hits, 5 errors, and 4 left on. So, player of the game is brought to you by KLC Inc.
KLC player of the ball game. I don't know who you giving that to, Lisa.
Ooh, I don't know. I can do the take it to the bank game. I'm gonna give that one to R.A. Litzen.
The Take It to the Bank play of the game, sponsored by the Farmers State Bank and Trust Company, 129 West Main Street in Mount Sterling. Give them a call, 217-773-3319. And that was a diving catch.
Yeah, that was by our shortstop, R.A. Litzen. She dove for it, kept it in her glove, ended up on the ground with it on her back. So that's my play. Take it to the bank play. Player of the game.
Anybody outstanding on the hitting side of things with a lot of RBIs or anything?
No, everybody had single RBIs.
Okay. Well, I tell you what, I'm gonna go a little bit different than you would probably go. I'm gonna go to Emerson Oliver. She really played a solid second base today and covering first on the bunts, and made a fine scoop over at first base. So I'm gonna give it to her.
That one. All right. With that, we'll say. See you at the ball field at about 2 o'clock, but we will leave the camera up with no audio as St. John's and Beardstown starts their warm-up stuff, and we'll be back to see you later.
All right, we can take